GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Meladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the center. Milutinov covered by Lyons. Here's Ward, and the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Hazonia. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Fournier. About a minute played so far here in the first. Dorsey, that's good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Fournier. Vazenkov. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 6. And finished up by Hazonia. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game. Rebound by Tavares.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's Meladon. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're in solid position. I mean, that's a good thing this time of year. They're on that short list of title contenders.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 10.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Vazenkov. 5 points in the game. Shoots from 12, and that one goes long. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And here is Hazonia. He's got 12.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They set the screen. Here's Ward with the drive.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hezonja. Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. To the inside, Dorsey. It's hauled in by Lyles. Hezonja with the ball. 4 seconds left. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hezonja's got 16.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
No. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Melodon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hezonja. Connects from three-point range. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Bucket is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
We've got Mario Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Hezonja gets it to go.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. To the paint. The turnaround Jay, and it's Melodon with the rebound.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Hezonja out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And Hezonja gets it to go.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far at 4 for the game.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And now here's Hezonja. He's got 26, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Melodon is out there with Hezonja. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard spot. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Got a piece of it. Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Just 4 to shoot. No good with the wing jumper. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. We've got Hezonja. He's out there with Melodon. And it's Lyles in at the 3 spot.
playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
51 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Azanya's got 31 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Fournier. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
There's the pick. Here's Azanya. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Ward. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyons. Now Hazonia. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we finish one half of basketball. They lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that
shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the screen. Here's Hazanya. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazanya's got 36.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Vazenkov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
So the wing on the left. Back to Hazonia. The 3. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
Puts the move on and finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Pass to Dorsey. Down low, here's Fournier, and the layup's good off the glass. Fournier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 38 in the game.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Inside. Back to Fournier. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hazonia's got 43 points.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And here is Hazonia. 43 points in the game. Three-pointer nailed from three-point land. Hazonia's got 46 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Into the lane. Milutinov. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Lyles with a wide open look. It's good from long range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And they call an illegal screen here.
Only their first turnover of the game, taking terrific care of the basketball. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Fournier with the ball. They set the pick. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Fires the three. The shot missing. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Here's Vazenko. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Hazonia. Again, what an avalanche.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Buries it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Vazenko. Takes it inside. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Hazonia's shot is off.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ripped away. And Fournier over to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 3. Let's lose a 3. That one misses.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Give credit work.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Fournier. He's tightly guarded. For 3. That one is off. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. There's a good screen. And now here's Hazonia. He started close from deep. Launches it. 3. Good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Melodon. Shoots the 3. It's off target. Now Dorsey. Strong move off the glass. Dorsey's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Here's Tavares. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And now, here's Hazonia, who's guarded by Fournier. Takes the three. The putback. Tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one, to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
Two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Yep, that one's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Hezonja. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And a miss there on the triple. Out left to the wing. Lets the three fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Tavares. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Tavares. Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Hezonja. Fires in the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Good work there as it goes. Hezonja's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
The three ball, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's the three. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
There's a screen. From downtown, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Sinks it from distance. He's got 17.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 20.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose the dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Lets it fly. And Azonia pulls it down.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Fires for three. Hits a three-pointer. Azonia's got 15 points.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And that one's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Here's Maladon. He's scoreless. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Azonia. 15 points in the game. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one drops.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Great open look there. He has 29 now.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Shot clock at 6. For 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Azonia. That 3's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Shot to stop the run. He buries it from 3. Azonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
The shake. And he lays it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, drains the triple. Hezonja's got 23 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Releases, drained it for 2 points. He's got 25.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
And Hezonja pulls it down. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The 3 gets the 3 to fall.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Hezonja. 28 points for him. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And time for a look here. Thanks.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Let's go with a 3. That one is off. To the wing on the left. Drops in the 3.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
There's a screen. Launches a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Hezonja. 30 points in the game.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Nice move. And the layup is good.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 33 points.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
They set the screen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian?
Interesting thought. Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He is dialed in right now, perfect from the field this quarter.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
For three, Booker. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Jacks up a 3. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
They set the pick. Pass to Guduric to the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And good! There's another!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
No luck on that one. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Puts it up. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Pulls it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside. They grab their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
They get it again. Pass to Guterich. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Hazonia from outside the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Over to the left wing. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Hazonia. Can't hit it.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
The triple drops.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Driving to the basket. Jams it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Shakes him, and a one-handed slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Booker! The defensive pressure was right there. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Balmaro. The 3 is off.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Shoots from 12. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Unloads. Yet another bucket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Another one goes. Incredible.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here he goes. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
In a game this tight and this late, That level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
To tie it up. The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home
Do you, as they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. And so just over a minute and a half played. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
They set the pick. Shields. Kept alive. To the left wing. Second shot opportunity. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet out. Count it. Good. Baldwin's got his second basket.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Shields. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Baldwin looking for the opening. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Shields. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. The credit to defense for how they're playing him.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
The shake. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Here's Baldwin. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Crafty move. And he lays it up and in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he makes that one.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that one, good.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Nice move. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 13 points in the game.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. There's the triple. Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Shields, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 19.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Being 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one drops.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shields, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
1:53 left to play in the first half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. He had a nice open look right there. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
.56 seconds left here in the second. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 29.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Shields. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Lets it go with a three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
He takes it in. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shields. Offline with his three. Goes up on the wing. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor.
Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
This dunk contest is going to be legit. We've got some athletes, boy.
You're right, man. Some serious high risers in this field.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. Thank you for being with us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He has 38 in the game.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. There's a screen. Shields, a special move before the shot.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Jams it in off the great move.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Shields buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 43 points. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Driving inside. Yes, that goes in. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Good work there as it goes.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 47 points.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Shields. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Shields. Another one goes. Incredible.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And another one.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Shields. And, yep, another basket.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 57 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Those three-pointers off the mark. And he jams it with authority.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
It's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on there.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Baldwin, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Driving in. That one good for two.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop.
Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Baldwin, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To the left side wing. Jacks up a three. He got it again. Sensational.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. Puts up a three. And good. There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only...
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover.
And again.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well, he has already...
And good! He hits it again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. Good, that's another bucket.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into 2nd place for most points in a game.
To think that he has eclipsed Kobe's mark of 81 and now has his sights set on 100, this is a game you'll be talking about for decades. .110 left in the 4th.
That shot, no good.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that three, but he still couldn't make it.
Here's Hall. And he banks the layup in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight,
and again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Fires the three, knocks down the three.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit.
Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A
On 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Takes the three, and he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Got it. And for the guys who change teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
And we're about a minute into the first. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Three-pointer on target from range. Baldwin's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Shot is up. It's rebounded by Williams-Goss.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Into the lane. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Baldwin's shot is good. 10 points for him.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Right outside. And there's a pick. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
No good there with a step back J. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Blocked! 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. All sorts of time. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
.30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle. Oh, swiped away. it from distance. He's got 14.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
With the drive, rips it home off a terrific move.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And it's Hall in at the 2. This one for 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 18.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
That's a miss, and he's 7 for 11 from the floor. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
On the take.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
They set the pick. Tries it from 16. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 29.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Nice move. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Tubelis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
The three is up. Knocks down the triple. He's got 27.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
He takes it in. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Tubelis. 50 seconds left in the second. Here's Wright. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. It's good. Baldwin's got 33.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Fires the three. They get it back. Out to the wing. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Colson's got 5.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
And let's move on to the Eastern. Thanks for
gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. To the paint. Here's Tubelis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He put a little... flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
About a minute played here in the second half. Five on the clock. Here's Colson. 5 points in the game. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. Good on both. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the deep.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
From deep. Right with the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. And off the glass. That one's good. Baldwin's got 39.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the inside. And that one's good. Tubelis. Tubelis has gotten his third basket of the night.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Here's Hall. Still no points. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
For the lead. Nails it from 3. 43 points in the game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Baldwin.
Whoa.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. He drops it from range.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Hall. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And there's the screen. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Looking to end the run. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And the basket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Good! That's another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Oh, no good on the dunk. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. And they get it back. 1:43 left in the game. And he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Driving it, hits yet again. Wow!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. To tie it up, the 3 is in.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's the pick. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Oh, no good. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
40 seconds left in the game. Buries it from outside.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
There's a screen. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Let's loose for three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way.
Now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And that one is hammered home.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Brosdakis. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the paint. Here's Vazenko. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And making our way toward the finish line. This is a great time to check out the new power rankings. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they're by far one of the best teams in the league, continuing to prove that, holding on to that fourth-rate spot. Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter, and it's good for 2. He has 6.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one misses. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he drives in, scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. But Trey does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Here's Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's the pick. Driving to the basket. That's tipped. And let's look now at which teams have been the hottest offensively for the past 10 games.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov, guarded by Wright. Here's Vazenkov. He has yet to score. That one drops for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. There's a good screen. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shoots the 3. And no good that time. Here's Vezenkov for the 3. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 7.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. To the inside. Back to Fournier. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Looking now at the numbers for Wright. How last month turned out for him. 2nd and 3-point field goal percentage. And he's in the top 5 in the league in steals. Those hands are like meat hooks. Not much gets by him.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean. Ranking 2nd in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And so Wright nails both of them. Shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. There's the steal. And they're moving it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Vezenkov's got his 2nd basket of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. Tries again. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 4 on the clock. Here's Ward. And here is Wright. 6 points for him. That one falls.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%. And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Pass to Vezenkov. Over Wright. And it's Vezenkov missing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach...
Yes! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov, and that time also a missed shot. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 12.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Pass to Vezenkov. 1:39 left in the second quarter. All by himself. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Picked off in midair. Right with it. Dorsey on him. Sweet little floater.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Here's the screen. Releases. They get it back. Here's Milutinov. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Back to Wright. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wright's got 11 points in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
Now let's take a moment and... That'll do.
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Launches it. And the 3-ball is good. Dorsey's got 10.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Shot from the wing. Can't hit that one.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Up and in on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to right. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. That's good from 17 feet away.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. He's got 22.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Outside Fournier. And it's right, sending it back.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fournier passes to Dorsey. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up. Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Offensive rebound. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Snatched up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Dorsey. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
They set the screen. Pass to Williams-Goss. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams-Goss has got his first points of the game.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Outside Fournier. Sinks that one from the post.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Lets it go from deep. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here's Fournier, guarded closely. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the drive. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Scooped up. Here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. From 18 feet away, it goes straight through with the switch. 26 points for him.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Six to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Pass to Vezenkov. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Vukevicius. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right against Fournier. Off the glass.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. Here's Williams-Goss. He's guarded by Fournier. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Here's Vezenkov. To take the lead. And it misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Layup, no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he misses the J. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. From outside, Crane from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Dorsey. Got it to go.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Let's lose a three. He's off from three. Drives to the hoop.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft.
How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Zinkov in at the 4.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. They set the pick. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dorsey. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Okiki can't hit. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Zinkov. There's the triple. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Fournier. Tries it from 19, and he buries his first look.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Here's Hazonia. Another shot. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Ward. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Down low. Pass to Ward. And there's a pick to the middle. Maladon grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the inside. On the break. Here's Lyles. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 15.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
To stop the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, You got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 18.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Vizinkov. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Dorsey. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
The And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Vizinkov in at the 4-man position. They set a pick. Here's Vizinkov. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Vizinkov's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside, here's Tavares. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Down low. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
There's a screen. Here's Azonia. Not this time.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And there it is for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Here's Dorsey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
To the paint. Here's Vizinkov. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Vizinkov's got 7 points for the quarter. 1:51 left to play in the half. Here's Azonia. Jams it in off a great move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Vizinkov. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
1:11 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hazonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Vizenkov. Out to the right wing. Here's the break. The pull-up jumper. And that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got his first points of the game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Pass to Vizenkov from behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Tavares has got 7 points for the quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thanks for
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They set the screen. On the take. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 31.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Hazonia. Give him 31 now. From the top of the key, he buries it. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. Ward. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Takes a three. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 36 points.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
It's stolen. Pass to Lyles. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
To the inside. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hezonja. It's good from about 19 feet. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's Hezonja, and the three-pointer goes.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Down low. Here's Tavares. Got it. Good job in the low post. 15 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Fournier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both good from the line that time. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 46.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Fournier in at the 2.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Hezonja. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
4-3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Here's Ward. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Ward. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Fournier. Good for 2.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 6. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Maledon. Shoots a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Hezonja, and he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To halt the run. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's the pick. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. With the floater. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. For 3. And got it! Another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Tavares. Sinks that one from the post.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Gets it to go. Here's Hezonja. Takes it inside, and a two-handed jam.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia is out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. Hazonia's shot is off. Here's Gutteridge. Lets it fly. Okiki grabs the miss. Pass to Hazonia. Launches a three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. They set the pick. Shoots. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shields. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got his third bucket of the night. Takes the three. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top of it.
There's a screen from the arc. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's the three. They get it back. That shot missing. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. Hazonia on the wing. He's got 8. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. There's the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Okiki grabs the miss. And now here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Beyond the arc. Pass to Lyles. Now Hazonia. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3 and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
That shot off. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Tavares, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And it's Lyles in the corner. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Looking to end the run. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Shot and game clock set. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Here's the screen. The putback flanks the putback jam. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And now, here's Hezonja from outside the arc. They get it again, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Going to the rack with energy. Isn't the D afraid to cut him off?
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Knocked away and stolen by Booker. Shields covered by Lyles. Booker inside, and the dunk by Booker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And good that time. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And now, here's Hezonja. 17 points in the game. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And here is Hezonja. 19 points in the game. Off target with his 3.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Pass to Melodon. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. With the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 29.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 21. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Shields. Okiki grabs the miss.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shields. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. 19 seconds left in the first half. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 25. Driving to the basket. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Reed, you take a look at the home team. They've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. Thanks for
about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Nifty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. They set the pick to the middle, and he jams it with authority.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Shields, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team. I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Shields, and there's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 35.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
90 seconds now into the second half. to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Into the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Azania, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. From past the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Azania's got 39.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Going inside.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. 1:56 left in the third quarter. There's the three. Connects from three-point range. Azania's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Shields. And he banks in the layup.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And now, here's Hazonia. And he has 40. Whoa! What a play!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Azania. He's got 44. He takes it in. Finished off by Hazonia.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Rebound by Jabaris.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
From deep. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Hazonia. It's stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Driving the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shields. It's good from long range. 5 seconds left in the third. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. What a jam!
Wow.
What a jam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 6 on the shot clock. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Inside, and stolen by Booker. Shields uses both hands to slam it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Shakes him.
Unreal.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Pass to Gutteridge. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shields. And he's good on the three ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Fires the three. Another bucket. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
For three. And it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. They set the pick. Swiped away. All by himself.
And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
No good there. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's the screen. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. We've got 1:18 left in the game. And he drives in, lays it in off the window.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
There's 57 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And another one falls. Amazing. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And that time also a missed shot. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Puts up the three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy.
Presenting an exciting Monday night game. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Hall. Here's Silva. Booker defending. Silva passes to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points for him in his last game. For 3. Balmaro grabs the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Baldwin. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
With the drive, and he makes it. 6 points for him.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. To the paint. Stolen by Booker. In transition, here they come. Drives to the hoop, and the layup falls.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Basket counts.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
There's a screen. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pure from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Yes, it's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Goes up from the top of the key. That shot off the mark.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
From outside the arc. Booker, it's good on the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 10.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The deep 3. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. Let's take a quick break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And it's Silva in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. Balmaro grabs the board.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Oh, sweet move. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Hall. Yet to see a basket. His first shot coming late. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The shot off that time.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's the triple. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Booker with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 17 points.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
The 3 is up. Nails it from 3.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half of this one. From downtown, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. The quick look, no good that time.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And the bucket is good.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Pass to Booker. It's picked off. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Thursday, then on Monday.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1:03 left in the first half of this game. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Hall. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Top of the key. Baldwin with the rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
He shoots. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got rebound number 7 tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass on the layup. 30 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Got it off in time. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... And next up on the dot. Appreciate.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Silva in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Baldwin. 11 feet out, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's got 24.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. And he drops it in from the low post.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one is hammered home.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. shoots. And Booker pulls it down.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Tries again. Pass to Guduric. Second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Baldwin. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Baldwin's got 30.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Can't connect from long distance.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
And Booker with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Baldwin. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Melly with a rebound.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 34.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
Takes the 3. Tries yet again. Melly with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Horton Tucker can't hit. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Lays it up and banks it in.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 37.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
There's the 3. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about listening.
Oh! Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Drops in the layup for two.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Silva. Here's Baldwin. Throws it up high. Stolen by Booker. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Here's Baldwin. A quick shot there. It's off target.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the shot goes.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Driving to the basket. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Melly. And he drops in the layup off the glass. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Guterich. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
They shoot again. That one falls.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Oh, there's the alley. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Robbed. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Gatorich has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Booker, and the tip-in on the offensive boards.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block.
Oh my!
Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that.
Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guterich. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Baldwin. It's stolen. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the three. Sinks the triple. Well, we know this should be a heated battle down low. Both teams, Clark, pride themselves on rebounding.
And we know rebounding is one of the key factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. But we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Here's Baldwin. From downtown, offensive rebound over to the left wing. And the three ball is good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Wright sets a screen. That one misses. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wright sets a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's the pick. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Hall.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Not going to go that time.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Tubelis. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Tubelis has got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Right with the double team. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Puts it up. And it's Tubelis with the rebound. Baldwin's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. There's the pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. And it's Tubelis with the rebound. Tubelis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot from 16, and the jumper is on the mark.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
To the paint. Guarded by Wright.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's the screen. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 7. Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Lots of room. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Three-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it ends up out of... bounds, and they'll keep possession. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
You look at Wright, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number 1. But you have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Takes the 3, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. There's a good screen. Drills it from outside. He's got 12.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. So halt the run. The putback. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Knocks down the 3-ball.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Stolen. Pass to Williams-Goss. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game.
Oh, and slam it down! Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Right wing. Right. It's up a 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Wright sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Now that one for Williams-Goss. Williams-Goss has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. A nice shot by Baldwin.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Driving in. Pass to Williams-Goss. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Williams-Goss has got 6 in the quarter.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
And so here's the home team. Driving inside. From the arc. The shot, no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 14. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining. You take a look at the home team. They're in the top 5, which has shocked a lot of folks. This roster looks great, and then some.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the visiting team.
Their defense.
Thank you for
indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Wright sets a screen. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 24.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Right outside. Down low. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Good on the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Baldwin's got 23.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. With 4 spacing so in demand, league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
No good on the 3.
He can't seem to find the range here in the second. He did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. Pass to right. Here's Williams-Goss. They set the pick from the wing. That one goes in. Williams-Goss has got 8 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 1:44 left to play in the third. They get the rebound. Right. And finished off by Wright.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Shoots the 3. And it's Tubelis with the rebound. Tubelis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Misses from short range. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. The 17-footer. Count it. 33 points for him.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
30 seconds left in the third. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
That 3 off the mark. Here's Hall. Still scoreless. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Clock at 6. Pass to Baldwin. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Tubelis with the rebound. Tubelis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Hits the three-point bomb.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
The 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move.
Wow. The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow. What a game.
With the crossover, and it's good on the way in. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's good from the elbow. 43 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance.
And again for 3.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team hit.
Oh! Watch out now.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And he slams it one-handed.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Pass to Tubelis. Over to the wing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Baldwin. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Right outside. Takes it inside.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And that one, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Great positioning on the putback.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to
One. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, BA. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. Servetus, he's checked in for Brazdakis. And so he hits both. Fournier with the ball. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Fournier covering. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Charity stripe shot. Yep, count it. Vezinkov's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Vezinkov. Just 5 on the clock. Over right. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the 17-footer goes down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Fournier, the pass to Ward. Pass to Vezinkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Fournier, and they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pulls up, high post. Gets a hand on it. Counted from distance. 15 points in the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's the 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
The 3 is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Of his 8 shots so far, he's only missed 1. He's starting this game strong.
Inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Can't connect from 14. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. The kick out to Fournier. Tries again. Offensive board. And finally they hit one. And it's a tie ball game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
They set the screen. The shot. Cash money on the open jump shot. 20 points for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And a good game so far. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And it's Dorsey in at the one spot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Back to Fournier. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That one's good for two.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Fournier. Puts the move on. Right with the board. Fournier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Three-pointer, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Launches it on target from range. He's got 27.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his third of the game.
To the left side wing. Here's Ward. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. .146 left in the second. Fournier. And the basket is good. Fournier's got 6.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Three-pointer. Drops in the 3.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's Dorsey. Count it.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The three. Buries it from three.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Now Fournier. He's got 6. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Takes a 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fires from deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ward passes to Fournier. Down low. Right with a steal. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Good if it goes. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the visiting team. Vic, thanks for...
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. There's the drive. The rebound by Vezinkov. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Right with the board. Rejected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound, and he takes it up and lays it in. 37 points for him. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Vezinkov. Jacks up with 3. No good that time. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. Inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
To the paint. Oh, sweet move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the strike.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
"17-foot shot on the way, and he hits the jumper."
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Dorsey. Can't hit that one.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Vizenkov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A minute 15 left in the third. And that one drops for him. He has 45 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
To the inside. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Fournier covering, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vizenkov, hounded by Wright. Here's Ward. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Ward's got 6 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
The 3 hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And as we end the third quarter, and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vizenkov in at the 4-man position. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Driving inside. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And here's Wright from the arc. A rebound by Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Fournier. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Really left him alone that time.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Driving to the basket. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Going inside.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
He launches. Oh, it's off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Driving in, and yes, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Here's Ward. And here's Fournier. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Ward, hounded by Wright. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. He lets it go. He drills the wide-open jumper.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Into the lane. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot is money.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. From downtown, it's money from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Fires the three, and it's good. He hits another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And there's the drive. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sweet move. Good. He hits again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. And the three misses. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Beyond the arc. Again! What an avalanche!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on
to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. There's a screen. And now, here's Hazonia. 11-point game his last outing.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Back to Fournier. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Hazonia's got 7 points in the game.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Outside Fournier. To the wing right side. Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Hazonia. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Fournier. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
Hazonia's shot is off. Hazonia's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hazonia with the ball. He has 7. Finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Dorsey. Hazonia defending. 1:03 left in the first quarter. The shot's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one is hammered home.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Fournier. Ring shot on the way. Milutinov. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .17 seconds left in the first. Another shot. Here's Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Wiles. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 3. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Hezonja out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closer. Three-pointer. He can't get that one.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Or the pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Hezonja defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play. After review, the ruling on the
We've
floor
seen replay
stands.
reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league in three-point shooting.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Right side, Fournier. They grab their own miss. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Hezonja. Buries the long-range jumper. Hezonja's got 14.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defended. The 11-footer. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his first basket of the night. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now Hezonja. He's got 14. Going inside and finish off by Hezonja.
never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here is Melida. No scoring in this one.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Fournier. Got a piece of it. Azonia up top. He's got 16. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. Azonia defending. That one's good. Vazenkov. 11 points in the game.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Azonia. Finish off by Azonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. They set the screen. Shoots over Lyles. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And now, here's Azonia. He's covered closely.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Dorsey. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and he gets the bucket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Azonia. He's got 20. Here's the screen from deep. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Milutinov, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
All right, fellas, time to... And that is it for half.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Milutinov. That misses off the backboard. being a scorching 68% in the game. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 side. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Fournier. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. 8 points for him.
A fantastic dunk, and he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Vezenkov, and he drops it in from the low post. Vezenkov's got 13.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Vezenkov. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Hezonja. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 12 now in this quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And the layup's good off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Here's Hezonja. Out to the wing. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Fournier, and it's blocked. One-on-one fast break. There's the pick. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fournier pass to Ward. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. And he dunks it down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside Fournier. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 38 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Free throw good, Dorsey. So he gets them both. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And now here's Hazonia. He has 38 in the game. Driving it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And as we end the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Hazonia with the ball. And it's Lyles in the corner. Buries it from 3-point range. Lyles got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Got to think he'd like a few more of those.
To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Dorsey. Takes it off the glass.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots. You can definitely see a difference.
Here's Hazonia. Nice form on the 20-footer. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Fournier. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Maladon. Goes back up. It's good. Maladon's got his first basket. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Fournier. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
That does not go. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Got it to go off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Picked away. Here's Ward. Hazonia defending.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Oh my God.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shot clock at 6. Another shot, and down goes the layup.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
1:31 left to play in the final quarter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here he goes. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Stolen away. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
It's tipped. There's a good screen. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And there's the dunk. The response, slamming it home.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
No stopping that baby hook on the fly. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the three. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team
Endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. It's next. Here's Hazonia. Now the starting group for the visitors. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up. Watching the trajectory. A floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Guterich. There's a screen. Let's go with a three, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Inside. Out to the wing. From deep. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Lyles. No good on the triple. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's the pick. Sinks the tray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From behind the arc, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Lyles. Three-pointer. And Booker pulls it down. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Drains the triple. 20 points for him.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, 8 points for him. They need this. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the left wing. 50 seconds left in the first. Here's Guterich. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And as we conclude the great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Sinks it from distance. 28 points for him.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
They set a pick. To the paint. To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Nifty move. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Guterich. On the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Lyles. The 3 ball. Hits a 3-pointer. Lyles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one drops for him. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. The shake. Pass to Booker. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Basket's good. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. They swipe it. And here they come. Jumps up. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
4-3. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 33.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And he drives in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Leading by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. All right, fellas. Glad you could.
Game we've seen so far. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Hezonja, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hezonja's got 38 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Five on the clock. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. No good from outside. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's got 43 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
On launches a three, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And the shot goes down. Hezonja's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. With the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. This one for three. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Knocks it down from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Beyond the arc. Deflected.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
He gets it in there.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On target from range.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he jams it home with authority.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And there's the screen. .46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Booker with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Hezonja. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. 23 seconds. Good. Another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Leading by 7. And fourth quarter basket. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
4-3, and it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Tries it from the top of the key. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is. We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. There's the three. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Snatched away. Going all the way to the rack.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead a boost.
They set the pick. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts it up. Booker pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. They double him with Booker. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money from three!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
He got it again! Sensational!
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only higher-scoring games ever. And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
From downtown, good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
.43 seconds left in the fourth.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Good! That's another bucket!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages.
Well, he's cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. Either way, he is having a night to remember. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty at the line. Oh, missed on the tray. And he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And no luck that time either. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Hits yet again. Wow!
The good times keep rolling for him.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People will after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's DeColo in at the 2 guard. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Brooks misses. For 3. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Brooks in the corner. Again, the miss by Brooks. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Baldwin. And that one is good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Brooks outside. The shake. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Horton-Tucker. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They set the pick. Booker in the corner. Shoots from 12. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Brooks feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Brooks outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brooks has got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And you could see that dunk coming from a mile away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game out. Offensive rebound. Pass to Horton-Tucker. Here's Colson. 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, Greg, for the defense, that was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Baldwin. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside. .102 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Gutteridge. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. And it's Melly with the rebound. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Off target from 3-point range. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Right wing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Gutteridge for the pass to Brooks. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brooks has got 11 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lets the three fly. A nice shot by Baldwin. 15 seconds left to play here in the first. It's Brooks on the wing. He's got 11. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's DeColo in at the 2.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. With the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And Brooks, here we go. Basket good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Baldwin looking for the opening. Puts up a deep 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
There's the pick. Here's Brooks to the paint. Stolen. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Horton-Tucker. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Brooks. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Launches a 3. And it's Melly missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brooks up on top. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Brooks misses. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the miss by Brooks.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Alice position, you could see the frustration on his face.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
To end the run, and the layup is up and in. Brooks has got 15.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Melly. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Driving in. It's good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Steps back. With a floater. A nice shot by Baldwin. 18 points for him.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Brooks outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brooks left side. Here's Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Booker's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. He got it up. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend. The celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the visiting team.
Well, they've been...
Thanks for spending.
Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. We've got Booker, and it's Brooks in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 22 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You've got Colson. He's...
Wow.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Brooks. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 21.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Floats one. A nice shot by Baldwin.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Brooks, left side. And the shot goes in. Brooks has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
What a terrific move that was.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Now here's Brooks. Down low. Here's Ballmore. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Melly. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
The drive by Brooks. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Baldwin kicks to DeCola. On Wednesday, then on Tuesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Brooks down low from 11 feet away. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. He has 29. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. And it's Melly with the rebound. Melly's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Here's the screen. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Brooks for 3. The offensive rebound. That one, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Pass to Ballmore. They need this one. Good. He hits the jump shot. Ballmore's got his second basket of the game.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Shoots from the line. That one doesn't go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They're up by 9. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Brooks. And it's Gutteridge in at the small forward position. Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Launches it. Brooks grabs the board. 51% from the field. They'll take that. Pass to Gutteridge. There's a screen. Takes a three. The rebound by Colson.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Booker with the screen for Brooks. To the middle. And the dunk by Booker.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 37.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
On the wing, Brooks. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. A nice shot by Melly.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's in there.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Booker there for the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shoots the three. Down it goes for three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And he jams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Brooks. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. And there's the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Colson. The shot is off. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Brooks fires, and down goes the three.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin. Brooks covering. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one falls for Brooks. Both shots good from the strike. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Baldwin from deep. A three-pointer. Good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run.